Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening to some of you. My hair's a little better than yesterday, but all right. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Good morning, Loon, Kurgan, Dee Dee, Oliver, we have an Oliver. That was the man. That was the running of a man trying to herd cats. He was. Stupid dude ran away from me. See, look, he wants to be chased sometimes. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've got my empty water. I don't know why it's still up here. So I might die of thirst, but for the moment, we're totally fine. Because I don't have to work today. We're closed again due to all of our roads being frozen over. Shoulder cat's the best they are. What's up, Quiet Jern? Welcome in. Hi. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. Shocking, I know. But good news. We've finished all the custom supports for our flume, or as the rest of the world calls them, water slides. And we're just going to be doing some detailing in our water park. Just making whoa! That was a quite aggressive jump away from me, buddy. That's fine though. I had to definitely close things down for a little ice and snow. Would have a 3-month work period each month. I know, but it's almost like we have half a snowplow for the entire county, and we just can't keep up. Let's get into the game. I do have a beverage though, actually. Roads are just a suggestion. Hell yeah, brother. Truck yeah. Is my response to that, I suppose. I don't know. Welcome to our park. We have finished our slooms. Our slooms? Our water slide flumes, aka slooms. Oliver, now you're literally directly in front of my TV and I can't see any of the buttons. Are you about to throw up? Please don't throw up on my desk. I'm very nervous. He's in his I'm gonna throw up stance right now. And he's going like You good? He did just eat? Oh no. Oliver. This is a terrible place for you to puke. I'll pet you in hopes that that makes you feel better. Oh, yeah, cool. It did. He's chill now. Didn't know you were chill like that. just burped him. So yeah, you're right. I did burp him. Oh, goodness. All right, so what do we need to do to our water park? Well, we need to yeet this at some point, but we'll keep it for now because look how popular it is right now because of all these guests here. But all these guests are going to be leaving soon. Here, let's add a bunch of these real quick. Because we have too many guests right now. We're just waiting for them to filter out. And they do be pooping. They do be pooping. Goodness, we have just so much trash from all of these guests. Turning up. Look at them all. Look at all the errors we're having in the game. All these guests are unable to pathfind, so they just spawn at the entrance. Wow. That's kind of unacceptable. It's not even alerting me of it. Wow. Wow. My trash collectors aren't doing their job. They're doing the best they can, but they suddenly had double the amount of people they've had for the last like 24 days, 24 years, I guess you could say. Because we increased the guest cap to 12K, which was a bad idea for my frame rate. And it really highlights the fact that we do not have enough trash cans in our park whatsoever. Goodness. Now all of those are already full. Yeah, let's just speed this up a little more. We just need to get all these guests to like cycle, and then things will be back to normal. Look at our subway doing its thing. Look at it, look at it moving people. We need more trains. Shouldn't there be someone driving this? Bathroom wait times, let's go. Why is there no one driving this? Like, why is there a place for someone to drive it, but no one driving it? And why is it a joystick? And why does it have a trigger? Does this monorail have weapons? It's using a 5090 to drive itself. Topical. All right. We need... Look at that, chat! The max interval stayed. That's incredible. How did that happen? Or the min interval, I mean. Oh, so we just changed it to 4 trains. I still only see 3. One, 2, 3 is unless there's one in the station right now. There's one in the station right now. Crispy, do I know when the next... Do I know when is the next update? I do not. Or do I? I do not. Or do I? Hi, Michael! Welcome in. Okay, we're starting to catch up, it looks like. Although they're seriously preferring this one right here. Give us a hint about it. Okay, chat. I will go ahead and destroy the relationship that I have developed with Frontier for the last 5 years. And I'll let you know. There's going to be a Planet Coaster 2 update sometime this year. They'll be linking and building on the new top secret park. As I read that, the message disappeared. Does message retracted? You can retract messages from YouTube chat. Wild. There's so much about YouTube I don't know. There's so much I don't know. YouTube is getting shut down soon. False. The video player is better because you can rewind in real time. I know, it's so great, right? The VOD, the VOD viewer thingamajiggy. You can actually scrub video without having to go back to the VOD and on Twitch and make it a whole hassle. It's wild. All right, what do I want to do? Oh, guests are stuck and can't find the entrance. Where are they getting stuck at? Right here. Have you considered just moving? Thank you. Good job, Kristen. Kristen Miller, everybody. Good job. Okay. What to do here? Oh. Maybe we needed those. We'll keep those there for now. We'll plan on building around them. Oh, that was the original plan. I just remembered. The original plan was to build these temporarily and then build a structure around them or move them somewhere with a structure. But I really think what we need to do first, the trash problem has come to light. And we need to increase our trash can area, places, things. We need a lot more trash cans. Like a lot. There's trash cans everywhere. That was a joke. That's too many. But now we have sufficient trash cans. We can probably go ahead and delete these out of themed ones. We can realize, wow, it's really hot in here. Let's turn on the fan. And G-Force is in poor condition. G-Force, no. I'll live forever. Oh, it's at 48%. That's not poor condition. Place is going to need a lot of rocks. We will be putting so many rocks in, you don't even know. You don't even know. It's gonna be incredible. Let's go sit down. Oh, we're going by elementary school rules? Oh, well, okay, yeah, then I guess it's failing. It's poor condition then. Yes, definitely. Something that I haven't really considered is, flumes don't need maintenance ever. There's just no maintenance for flumes. They never break down. They never have problems. And you can charge however the hell you want for them. Crispy, I haven't told you this, but I'm allergic to rocks. I thought this was a park being built with accessibility in mind. We have had rocks in this park since day one. But you thought this was moss. But no. Rocks. Look at all the rocks. We've exposed your quote-unquote allergy, Michael. Oh, also all the rocks in the Cliffside Cafe. Unless... Hold on. Was Michael here when we built this? Was Michael here when we built that? Maybe Michael wasn't here for the rock parts because of the allergy. No, that's ridiculous. Well, I guess we can inspect the bolts ourselves. Good. Good. Okay, I'm done with that bit. All right, let's look at this from above and kind of figure out what I want to do. Inspection passed, indeed. I'll be fooled by the rocks that Crispy got. There's styrofoam. Okay. So I know for certain this thing right here will be gone. We're gonna be getting rid of the food court. So I'm thinking... Is that person... That person was definitely in the ground until I went next to them. I'm pretty sure. I need to clip that and go back and watch, or else I'm crazy. And my stream deck is frozen. Okay. Clipped it. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Because I'm pretty darn sure that person was in the ground until I got near them. And then it was like, hey, you're You're now above the ground. All right, let's go to creator dashboard, content, clips. Open it on up. Okay, I might have been crazy. I might have been crazy. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, okay. See that? See that, chat? There's a person's head right there and a person's head right there. And now they're suddenly above the ground. Okay. See? See? And now they go up and now they're above the ground. Wow. Wow. Frontier trying to gaslight me. Unbelievable. Were they below the ground or were their bodies just not there? We'll never know. We'll never know. All right, let's get back to planning this. So let's just imagine this gone. Oh my God. Let's keep that there for now because that's a lot of stuff I don't want to have to deal with. Why is there no power? Hello? Oh, because it disconnected itself from the power grid. You'd love to see that. Hey, that's kind of funny, chat. Look at that. It's power, but it's like a lightning bolt. Meta. Why is this closed? No assigned staff. Lifetime guests 0? Is it because we deleted it and then re-added it? It lost all that data? No? Although those were gone too, actually. Yeah, let's see if this restroom. Yeah, lifetime, yeah. A lot of people have pooped in that restroom. And it's saying no one's pooped in that restroom. Is this still closed? That was a ride attendant, wasn't it? Where's the... there? Oh, we have to scroll. That's why. Here, go work there. I'll go work. Okay. Who's supposed to be there? Perfect. All right. It's rock time. I didn't want that. Okay. Then we'll just fill this one in. Like so. So you. Move your rails. We don't want you. Oh, that's the wrong button. Move your rails. We don't want you. There we go. And boom. Scenery. Nature. Rocks. Do tropical rocks? No. No. I definitely want the Mediterranean rocks. Those are nice looking. That's a nice boulder. Hi, Britt. Welcome in. I'm happy to stream. I'm glad to be able to stream instead of working. Working sounds rough. Very rough. Although one could argue this is work. Put in a nice tropical... Yeah. Those are too close together. Unacceptable. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You asked your manager if we could have a snow day. He said no. Not until he starts seeing lizards falling from the trees. I can arrange that. Don't ask how. Wow, that's a big rock. We should hide in here. You know, already this is like... Is this too thick? Should this be like half the size? I really just want it to be like a divider. Not... So almost just like a fence, but without a fence. Maybe we do something like, like this? And maybe like something like to make it look a little more organic. That might have been the worst rock we could have possibly picked for that. Why are these rocks so big? That'll work. Let's get rid of these. And then I think we'll just go ahead and draw around it. Or, better idea. Better idea. Just fill it in. And then we use barriers. Barriers. Making an orca. Whale, whale, whale. Okay, so that should stop them from walking through it. And now... what have I been using for benches here? Also, I just want to point out, I've not seen a single guest once use a sun lounger. Not once. Please do not climb on the rocks. You wouldn't like if they climbed on you. Actual sign you saw the other day. That, you know, that's a... I like that. Putting the perspective of the rock on there. That's nice. Seen it a couple times, but there may be a glitch with the loungers. I think so. I hope so. Nice, they're using them. Well, not the loungers, this. I wasn't sure if they were going to use it since it was so close to the barricade. That's nice. Do I see the barricade there? I do. Is that stupid, chat? Be honest, does this look stupid? Or is this nice? I think I'm leaning towards stupid. I need something. I think I need to get rid of the path beneath it. And then have, like, some flowers surrounding it, maybe? Or just some plants of some kind? Maybe another one or two? Oh, you think the issue might be that it's just... It looks alone? That could be it, too, because it kind of just does, like, stand out and look dumb by itself. Maybe if we have more things that look dumb with it, it would actually look like part of the scenery. But also, maybe rock's not the way to go. Also, maybe this type of rock isn't the way to go. With this path. What if we... What if we change the path style? Around it. That looks better already. That looks way better already. Greenery. So maybe we, instead of removing the path, we... Some shade. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Good call, good call. Why are these so large? Like, that's an absurd size for a planter, right? That's a massively... that's a needlessly large box of dirt. Thank you. Thank you for... making me feel good about that. We like that? Maybe this. We can multi-select it. Big dupe it. I don't think I like them. Better. Looks okay. Looks just okay. Not the greatest. How about some lights? Big old brazier. This is a light? A lantern fish. It's a lantern fish. That's cute. Sure. Boom. And boom. Probably a boom right here too. Yeah. Okay. It's looking better. How's it look at night? Warm. Better. All right. Duplicate. All right. Cool. We have too many. I don't know, I just didn't move that, but I decided to be very difficult about it, apparently. Trash can there as well. They look okay. See if we can add any more nature. Dead tree. No. Cactus. No. Bush. No. Good, I'm using our chairs. You love to see it. Lauren's here. Hello. It's coffee. Thank you. Lauren has brought me coffee. You are here. He does, Michael. Indeed. All right. We need it needs something else. I don't know what it is though. Maybe? Oh, man, I just don't know what it is that it needs. It needs something. It needs plant of some kind, I think, but I don't know what that is going to look like at all. Wheat? Can a tree grow like that? Barnacles? Maybe. Coral? We change the color of these? No, we cannot. That's sad. Let's make this aligned to surface. You know, that's nice. That's nice. You need to sink it in just a little bit. I don't want to keep the coral though. Yeah, some texture. Yeah, that was a good idea for sure. Oh. This might be one of those things that we just come back to later, but that we probably never come back to. Because whenever I say I'm going to come back to it, I never finish it. AKA these changing rooms, AKA this food court, AKA Synth of the Seas, AKA this flower bed, AKA this signpost, aka all the scenery for GeForce, aka the entrance of our park. No water. How could that be the case? I literally hand-built water pipes to go to every single water slide. What happened here? Oh yeah, I deleted that. Okay. Everything's fine now. That'll do it. Also known as the unfinished park. Every park is unfinished until you decide that you never open the game on Steam one day, and then it's finished. Chat, I don't know if any of y'all saw, NVIDIA had their keynote, or as the CEO called it, NVIDIA, which I think is wrong. I'm going to call him out. I think the CEO is saying the company name wrong, and I'm probably correct about this, because I would know better than the CEO. I always call it NVIDIA, but they call it NVIDIA, so I'm going to probably try to start saying it that way. They had their keynote at CES, and they announced their 50 series graphics cards. The CEO is incorrect because in Borderlands it says NVIDIA when it boots. You're right. It goes NVIDIA. You're right. I'm so glad you said that. I completely forgot. You know what? The CEO is wrong. Anyway, the 50 series has been announced. They start going to shelf January 30th, so I'll be getting a new PC around that day. I was very concerned about pricing because the leaks were saying that like the 5090 was going to be $2,600, which is a lot of money. Turns out it's only, well, I say only with the context that it was leaked and rumored to be 2,600. 2K, 2,000 is what that's showing now for the 5090. But what's very impressive is they announced the 5070 for $550, and it has better performance than the 4090. The 4090, which is released at $1,600, and now if you want to find one, is like $3,000. It has better performance than that card for $550. That's insanely wild awesomeness. That makes PC gaming, 4K PC gaming, so much more affordable. And we can thank AI for it, apparently. Am I evil in hoping the AI bubble bursts so NVIDIA learns their place? I like the AI that makes my games run better, but I don't like the AI that's taking the jobs away. But I don't know if you can have one without the other. agentic AI is like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. It's just like the whole NVIDIA presentation was basically like, hey, here's our lineup for agentic AI, and here's all of every single job that it's going to replace. And it was like a lot of the jobs. I'm like, why are you guys, how you guys are spinning this in a weird way? Don't like that. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Now that I'm looking at high slides, I just realized I have not looked at the workshop since I uploaded. I'm curious how many people have downloaded it. I'm hoping for 3. $27 subscriptions. That's wow. Thank you all. Cool. All right, chat. You know what? I'm not feeling detailing right now. I'm not feeling it. I can't force it. I'm kind of thinking we should just build a new ride. A new roller coaster, even though we've not finished our past 2 roller coasters. Y'all think we should do that? This is the community park. I need your permission to ignore the things that we need to finish and start a completely new project. I need your permission. We're also in an ad break, so a lot of you may not even heard me say that. Starter pool. Large pool. Hold on. This is the same pool. This is just the same pool with extra steps. And this is one of the default ones. Even Frontier knew that those blue railings were terrible, so they covered them up. And they realized, hey, there's no railing there, maybe we should add one. All right. No one's giving me an answer, so I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna make a new roller coaster. How we feeling about a wooden hybrid? Thinking about making a water path to another section of the park. Ooh. Like a lazy river? That kind of thing? Question is, do you have a lot of wood? Yeah, we cut down almost half of, like if you look around, see all the forest around us? We cut it all down for this park. So we got lots of wood. Lots of wood. Ooh, pardon me. What's up, Calico Jack? Hey, Mighty Mouse. Hello, hello. Oh, we're still turning. Chain lift time. Not on that one, though. Oh, yeah. Maybe not that. Maybe not that steep. Maybe we'll do, 45? Yeah. Doing pretty well here. Got a bit of sick RMC. Or I'm sorry, this is not an RMC. This is an HPC, a High Peaks construction. Rid of the angle snap. And no more catwalk. Woo! Should we make an unrealistic coaster? Are those wooden supports? Yeah, we're building an RMC, dude. You mean you haven't already? All of our coasters have been very realistic, actually. All of these are very realistic coasters. I'm insulted that you would say that. Unless you meant our other death park. In which case, that's very fair. Sadness, my keyboard is dying. Oh, you didn't type that, your dying keyboard did. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Flint, yes, we will name it Thunder Road. Also, I think I have 2 messages from you that have not replied to at all. Oh no, I reacted to one with the laughy emojis, which means that's basically the same thing as a thoughtful reply. So we're okay. We're good. We'll go vertical for just a tiny bit. And then very gracefully. That's a nice drop. We'll very gracefully go into a 0G roll. So, chat, if you're not familiar with RMC style coasters, this is an RMC style coaster. They specialize in wooden hybrid. So you have the structure of a traditional classic wooden roller coaster, for the most part, with a steel track. In my opinion, it's the best of both worlds. And you see a lot of old wooden roller coasters that need to be refurbished. You see a lot of those actually being converted into wooden hybrid coasters because they can keep essentially the same superstructure in place, maybe have a few modifications and such. But they can make it into basically a brand new ride just by ripping out the track and installing a new track.
Who wants to join my Tater
It's
Tot
very
Club?
cool.
We're meeting right now.
Postman. Or Posty Man. Is it Posty Man or Post E Man or just Postman? Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Hope you're having a good day. It's great to have you here. But we're gonna go into a 0G roll. I'm gonna see, can we okay, they don't have... I'm not seeing a built-in zero... Oh, there it is, a 0G roll. You can include some block sections. What are block sections? Block sections, if you're not aware... No, I'm not gonna... Oh no. Are you actually not aware? Because I will talk about what block sections are. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. You're unaware as well. Okay, block sections. It basically sections of a track that only one train can enter, and it prevents collisions. So basically you've got on this coaster, the block section runs from the station right here to the top of the lift hill. Because technically, the lift hill is a break. You can just stop the lift hill so that if there's a coaster ahead of it, you wait for it to pass. The next block section, specifically on this roller coaster, is this break block section right here, where a coaster can come to a complete stop right here. So, for example, you need at least one more block section than you have trains. So it's good to have 2 more, but you need at least 1 more. So for this, because we have a block section, which is the station, because the train can stop in a station. So technically, you've got a block section from the station to the top of the lift hill. You've got a block section for the entire length of the ride up until this break right here. And then you've got another block section between this break and the station. So we can run 2 coasters on this. So for example, if you've got a coaster coming out of the station, it'll come up to the top of the hill. It'll stop right here until the previous train clears this break section right here and starts to enter the station. This is a pretty small coaster though, so it clears the track pretty easily, so I never actually see a train stop at the top of the lift hill. But if it needs to happen, it can. We've got block sections set up on every other coaster that I have as well. And the reason of that is, one, again, to improve safety by preventing collisions. And then 2, you can increase efficiency through having more trains running at the same time. Block sections could also decrease efficiency if they're not timed properly or if they're poorly engineered. So you gotta think about it. You gotta think about what your coaster layout's gonna look like in order to do it efficiently. All right, I think what I want to do is we're gonna shoot this out to the right. We're gonna start banking. We're gonna start a little bit of a banking offset as well. You offset your banking. So if you're finding some of your coasters are a little not as smooth as as you think they could be, or if they're just a little jerky, I suppose, consider your banking offset. This allows you to heartline a coaster. And by heartline, I mean that the coaster literally, when it banks or inverts, all that kind of stuff, it's circling around your center of gravity. You're basically like your heartline. So it's very smooth. You're kind of just chilling there, just rotating instead of spinning and rotating at the same time, if that makes sense. The track is moving around your center of mass, though, so it's a more comfortable experience rather than you being moved with the track a lot more. Would you not use the smooth tool? The smooth tool helps for sure, but the smooth tool does not heartline for you. See what I mean here when I adjust the banking? See how the track moves around? Rather than if we don't have any offset, it stays in one spot. You see the difference? Now, if you think about how your body is going to react to like a sudden move like that, if you offset, your body's still like, right here, but the track is moving around you, circles around you. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, or well, I should say. RMC style coasters are also notorious for having overbanked turns. Let's start testing already, see what that's going to look like. I'm going to increase the speed of that lift hill. I think we might need to make our lift hill taller. This is a small little baby coaster. Yeah, it's a good speed all the way through already. I'd like to see what the max speed is on the hill. Or on the drop, I should say. Didn't even get 60. I think we need to make it taller, I believe. Do some angle snapping here. I want it to be exactly 90 degrees. Also, I'm getting cold up here. Let me turn my fan off. And for whatever reason, we have not had a cat up here in an hour and a half already. Well, I should say a cat that wanted to lay down, so we don't have the cat camera on, unfortunately. Just an empty cat camera right now. Should we go a little bit beyond vertical just for like a moment? Some of them do that. We might have to add some custom supports here. I don't like this at all. That's a... What even is that? That is a very gross auto-generated structure there. I got so carried away last night building a wooden side friction coaster. I think I spent 12 hours on it nonstop. Wow! I love hearing stuff like that, though. You know what? I want to get some inspiration on this real quick because I'm struggling with how I want to do this initial drop. Let's go to the YouTube land. Let's watch some RMC POVs. And preferably, yeah, I need to find some from the parks themselves because I know that I could share those. But if it's like someone else that made the video, I can't share that without feeling bad that I'm stealing someone's content. What's up, Matt? Welcome back. Now check out Zader in Poland. If there is a official POV from the park, I will watch it. But if it's, you know, just like a visitor that uploaded it to their own YouTube channel, I don't want to accidentally like steal their content, you know? All right, let's take a look. This is Steel Vengeance. This is the only RMC style coaster I've ever been on, actually, and you might already see some similarities in what I'm creating in game with this one. There's an official one. Awesome. We'll look at it after this one. If you have a link to the video, just drop it in chat. I'd love to. That'd make things easy for me. But you might see that I kind of already I was basing the design off of this one a little bit already. This one goes, I think it's either vertical or just a little past vertical. Can't recall. Oh, airtime hill there. Okay. It's beyond vertical. Okay. 0G roll. Overbanked turn. Brake run. I remember this one just kept going for this undersection. They just got so much air, like so many little bunny hops and air times and overbanked turns there, and just so many bunny hops going into the station right here, and then into the station. What do you call the thing where it goes upside down, then back the way it banked? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that's just like... I mean, it's not just an overbanked turn. Let's see if that's a piece in the game. No, it's not a corkscrew. A corkscrew does an inversion. This one just... Well, I mean, I guess it technically is an inversion, but it's also not. It fakes you out. It goes up, starts spinning, and then goes back down the same way. It's like an extremely overbanked turn. Let's see if they have that in here. Very similar, though. You're not. Yeah, this one's the actual 0G roll. Non-inverted. Maybe we'll see it here. No. I'll just build it manually so we can see what I'm talking about. So it goes up. It banks. This is very unrealistic. This is just for an example. And it keeps going. Sometimes it turns a little bit. It's definitely not going that high up. And you basically go upside down like that. But instead of continuing the roll like this, it turns back around. Like that. It's like a super duper overbanked turn. I don't know what it's actually called.
Who wants to
join? It's a great question.
Club? We're meeting right now.
HG Lou. HG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. It's great to have you here. And then it continues on. A wave turn is where it turns, goes 90 degrees, then back. A wave turn. I suppose it would be, except it's not 90 degrees. It's 180 degrees almost. I mean, sometimes it is upside down completely. I don't know. That's a really good question. All right, let's continue getting some inspiration. Okay, cool. I very much appreciate that this is an officially uploaded POV. Because I know that there's people that like go to theme parks and they get special permission to like mount their cameras and they go through a lot of work. I don't want to just show their content, you know, without their permission on my channel. So, but I know that the theme park would be totally fine with me with doing that because they're not, you know, they're not content creators. They're coaster creators. Too confusing. Just call it a 180 roll. Yeah, that could work. All right, I've never seen this before. Let's check it out. Wow, okay. I just, for whatever reason, I don't remember Steel Vengeance just like going straight down the drop and then just having a tiny little bunny hill for some airtime. Now this one does as well. Is this an RMC as well? Yes. I know it's a steel hybrid. I didn't know if RMC made it as well. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep pausing. That's a beautiful looking park. I wish I could get a still of it. Not all, you know, having motion vibration, but energy landing. Yes, it is. See that? Did you see that? That's what we're talking about right there. It hangs upside down and then goes the other way back. So it doesn't complete the roll. Gosh, it's so smooth. You could just like listen to how smooth it is as well. It's just like seeing it. Wow, this is a good one. I like this. And this one's not too big either. Wow, that was short. Is the camera gimbaled? That's a good question. I wasn't noticing, but maybe? I don't think it's the camera. I think it's the trains, Quiet Drone. These trains have the wheels. I don't remember exactly what they're called, but they have the ability to move independently from each axle. So the coaster itself, the train itself, they're not gyro stabilized, but they have the ability to just be separate so that you're not governed by just one side of the track versus the other. You can almost how can I try and explain this? Think of it as a coaster. You're riding two tracks instead of just one track. It's almost like you're riding on two tracks and you're smoothing the difference between the two, if that makes sense, because of the way that they have those trains engineered. It wouldn't surprise me if the camera's also doing some kind of stabilization, but the fact that you're seeing like it looks like you should be tilted more than the camera actually is. That's the train doing that. It's so smooth, so smooth. It's kind of similar to suspension, but it's more so like a differential. I think could be more related to that. Man, it's just so smooth. You need a coaster made by Subaru. Wow. That's just... Man, I really want to go ride an RMC. Really bad. Who here in chat has had the opportunity to ride an RMC style coaster, a wooden hybrid coaster? I mean, I say RMC, but I actually mean wooden hybrid. But RMC is just they're the guys, you know. They're the people. For you have no idea. You really want to? Not yet. Last time we went on coasters was 15 plus years ago. It's been a while for me. It's probably been at least 5 years. Maybe a little longer. Wait, it's 2025. Oh my God. It's been at least 8 years then. Oh my God, time. Wow. I didn't like that feeling at all right there. Oh boy. All right, I want to watch this from the very beginning and then because I want... So do they start turning during the drop? No, they're going straight. They start turning after they're horizontal with the ground. Little bunny hill and then up. Okay. Okay. Number one in the world. Number one what in the world? According to this video title. The coaster? Where y'all from? I am from Kentucky in the United States. I grew up in the Cincinnati area, so if you're familiar with Kings Island, that was essentially like, I don't know, a 20-minute drive from the area that I grew up in. And I used to have season passes there, so I would go like every other weekend, it felt like. Nah, I'm not there anymore. Okay, and one would assume Skyline Chili as well. Skyline Chili, oh my God. Why would you bring up Skyline, Didi? I love Skyline so much. Every time I go up there to visit family. At least Skyline one time, sometimes twice. All right, that's good. Some good inspiration for now. I think someone suggested another one. A zoo in Sweden. I'm sorry, a zoo in Sweden has an RMC? Yeah, it's so weird. That's Sweden. What a wonderful country from everything that I hear about Sweden. Isn't it I think it's either Sweden or Norway that has like the highest happiness in the world. It's like Sweden. It was Sweden or Norway. It's one of those. It's one of those that is ranked like one of the happiest places to live. Finland. Finland is number one, followed by Denmark, Iceland. Iceland does not surprise me. Iceland was, when I visited there last year, I wanted to live there forever. And then Sweden's number 4. Where is the United States? The United States is not even on the list. Oh, we hate it here. Help us, please. You want to go to Finland and go to the hot springs there, or is that Norway? The one with the hot springs sounds so cozy. I'm not sure. I know Iceland has lots of hot springs, and I know this because I went to a natural hot spring when I visited Iceland last year. If you have the opportunity to visit Iceland, do it. We went in the winter, so prices were actually like not that expensive, comparatively. But we still were able to do a lot. Top 10 in sadness, probably. I've got a lot that I could say right there, but I'm not gonna say anything, Quiet Drone. Because I want to play this game and be happy, you know? Alright, both Finland and Norway have hot springs? Okay. Okay. Now I'm worried. I think we actually probably should build this somewhere else. This is gonna run into that coaster, and I don't want that. I like how this one has its own thing going on. Let's yeah, let's just build this back. Be done with it, and then just move it. I would say we could put it right here, but I forgot that's the future site of Drill Jail. So how about like here? This could work. Seems kind of weird that the wooden roller coaster is barely as tall as the Ferris wheel. Are you kidding me? Who throws up on a Ferris wheel? Wild. Actually wild. All right. So I have a conundrum here. I just realized I can just turn the track supports off to fix that, because I did not like the supports that get added when I go beyond vertical. How about now? Yeah, see, that's gross. And now we can have some track supports back. No catwalk though. Not catwalk. Starts turning. It's not banking though. Or not noticeably at least, so I might just keep it like this. There's this little bunny hill. I really wish that the paint wear on coasters, really wish we could toggle that off, or it was dynamic based on the age of the ride. I hate that I'm building a brand new RMC and it's already got paint wear. Makes me sad. Don't worry, some of your customers don't even have eyes, so they won't care. Got a point. I think the pigeon texture could use some of the Planet Zoo love. I don't know, I think it looks pretty good. It's like 2 polygons, right? Birds aren't real anyway. It's true. Government drones that charge on the power lines. I still can't figure out if that is a joke or if people actually think that. Like, they do it so well and it's so ridiculous that it has to be a joke, but like they just keep doing it. It makes me think they actually think that. Some people actually think that, but like the people I'm talking about are like the like the people that like started that. I think like they started it as a joke, like to poke fun at conspiracy theories, right? Like surely that's what happened. Yes, exactly, Quiet Jordan. That's how. Surely, like it was a joke, and then people didn't get the joke, and they were like, "Oh my god, this is real." Is 4chan still a thing? That is something I've not heard in a long time. Welcome back, Matt. It's still a thing. Okay, so something that that RMC that we watched earlier did was once it got to the top of the hill here, it actually straightened out and then went and did another drop, like instead of curving it into the drop. I think I'm gonna try that. We're still super, yeah, we need to, this needs to go higher. This probably needs to start from out of its bank here. So it came out of its bank. And it did like a drop over here, I think. Started turning this way. Banked that way. Started going down. I think. That's probably gonna be a little too slow there. Let's get the testing going, but I'm pretty sure we have to lower that a little bit. Making a new park, and I don't know how to do a good entrance. Same. Yeah, way too slow. It's not even gonna crest it. Yeah, valid. Okay. Switch track. RMC with switch track would be cool. That'd be wild. All right, so here's what I got from those two RMC POVs that we did. It seems like RMC doesn't. They like to not do. What am I trying to say? The banking that they do, they seem to sometimes make it conform to a traditional coaster in the sense that the banking's going to have you be pushed into your seat But they also have, I've seen them do banking where they literally want to have like an airtime effect. They want you to be lifted out of your seat just from the banking. And they did that on that second hill in that Energy Landia coaster, where they banked the direction that you would not have expected it to bank. It's an outer bank. Is that what that's called? An outer bank. Why is that? That's not the... What is happening? Why can't I turn? What? Oh, is it because it was too vertical? Do you see that? It just looks like it's not pivoting the way you would think it would, right? And then if I bring it up a little bit, then it starts to pivot. You managed to get your side friction coaster to a 7.02 excitement. Congratulations. I've not attempted to build a side friction coaster yet, but all right, so I'm thinking let's go to a 0G roll. Through the main supports. And see how I would expect this to go down, and see how it's banking to the right. I would expect this to continue that bank and then, you know, spin clockwise. But I noticed that RMCs seem to ignore what you would expect that to be. And we're going to have this go and then bank counterclockwise instead. That might be too low still. That is a mess of supports. I would love if Frontier did some kind of deep dive or like a dev diary into the generation system of these supports, specifically how they tell it what to make, like what the parameters are, and what kind of optimization they do. Because this is so many polygons and textures for one roller coaster. Like, that's a lot of resources for just the supports. This is where AI could actually be used well to generate supports. Probably. I bet you there could be an AI model trained on specifically creating supports for a wooden roller coaster. I think you're right. The fact that these supports are squares make your brain uneasy. Why's that? As opposed to what, like triangles? Alright, let's see how this runs. I think it's going to go too fast right here. I think this needs to be, the height needs to be increased. No, it's actually pretty good. That's a little too slow. The pacing's off. But I really wanted it to apex, or to be, not the apex, the crest? No, what, I can't remember. I can't know. I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. The top of the 0G roll, I would love for it to be in the middle. Actually, no, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. It can be right here. It's fine. I think this was this might need to be a little longer though, because it looked a little rough there. Yeah, the turn starts like right here, and I think that's too many forces at once. We need to... It needs to be more gentle. It like really starts to progress right there. Let's go in and see if we can just use the smoothing tool to fix that part. That's probably going to remove the bunny hill. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, it's just doing height. I would like it to do turn smoothing. Okay. Oh, ooh. Eh. Okay, so the smoothing tool, sometimes nice, sometimes not. Sometimes, uh-oh. What's gonna happen? I just immediately stopped. Oh, it yeeted this one all the way up here. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's undo that. I think I need to restart again. It's going to take me so long because I want the track to be just like a perfect, exactly what I want. So we're gonna take the time we need. .6 degrees. See if that is a little better here. My watch has reminded me that I need to take another 224 steps this hour. Stay on track with my step counts for the day. I'm trying my best not to do any terraforming. We might have to do just a tiny bit to make it look okay. But as long as the track is above ground, then I'll be happy. But the reason for that is because I want to have these on the workshop. And unfortunately, a blueprint of a coaster does not include terrain modifications. We've had so few chats on YouTube today that I keep thinking that my bot is broken again. But people just be lurking. That's okay. Because I just opened up YouTube on my other monitor. I'm like, is anybody talking? No? Okay. My bot's been historically really bad about that. Part of me is still thinking this turn is still too much. I don't know. Let's start going up here. Start turning a little more here. Start banking. But we don't have any offset on. Let's do a 5-foot offset. Down to 30 degrees here. Decrease the track size. Working in. That might be a little rough there. Depends on the speed. We did get a little higher here. The speed might be not as big a problem. Let's see. That's actually quite smooth there. It's almost too slow. I want to review that again. Actually, let's look at the heat map. Speed of the previous run. It got to 27 miles per hour. It gets up to 65 here. That's not the... I want to look at vertical Gs. 4 Gs there. 4.6 there. We probably have some negative... No, we don't have negative laterals here? I thought that very quick bank would do it. Apparently not. Okay. We got good stuff there. Let's go to edit mode. Actually, let's get rid of the heat map. The construction mode, edit mode, I mean. And let's do the chain lift 12 miles per hour. Let's see what that looks like. That's too fast. 9. That's a good speed now. It's a little too slow there, I think. Maybe because it's so slow, we can make this track piece smaller. And do get some more airtime here. Lift them out of their seats. That just looks awkward. That looked better. What did you say that was called again? You said it was an outer bank. It's turning slightly, right? 3.3 degrees. I like that. That was good. Why is that like that? I don't like that. That's the worst. That's the worst thing imaginable. Why? How much can I bank it without that showing up? Perfect. Excellent. Oh, chaos. This still just looks awkward. Because it Chat, why does that look awkward to me? Am I just imagining this, or does it actually look awkward right here? Is it because it's still going up right here? Should this not be going up? Because it's still it's because it's too banked right here. Okay. Got a reverse bank at the top of a hill, bank into the turn a bit rather than out of it. I wanted to do that. So Venti, I don't know if you were here lurking or if you just joined in, but when I was looking at, oh goodness, where'd that tab go? Here, let me show you what I'm looking at for reference. So this one has a drop. Little bunny hill. Then it goes up. And then see how it banks the other way? It's banking to the right, even though we're going to turn to the left, and then it banks back again. That's what I'm trying to replicate. But it just looks awkward. Maybe this coaster just looks awkward in person. Maybe it's just something that's so unusual. That's why it looks awkward to me. I don't know. But you're right, like that's why it looks awkward. But I'm trying to replicate that because it looks awesome. Like it looks like it'd be fun, you know? But is it maybe because it's still going up? I didn't look at the banking here, or the steepness here. Let's see. It's going up, big curve, almost 90-degree bank. It looks like it's flat right here. It's already going down. Okay. It needs to be going down like right here before it even crests. Okay. All right. So okay. I wonder if that's literally it. You're absolutely right that that's why it looks awkward, Vente. I think on any other coaster other than RMC, this is like not how things would go at all. All right. And then it rebanks. As it starts to turn this way. Okay, let's just have that. It doesn't look like it. Then again, I'm not a roller coaster fan. I do not like them, mostly because I hate the lack of control. Same movements in a plane. Hell yeah. Interesting. So you like the airtime that you feel from like, you know, descending in a plane or like from turbulence. But you don't like it on a roller coaster because it's on rails, because you can't stop it right then, or trying to understand. It's good to see Legendary Muffins. How are you doing? You know what it might be? It might be the banking offset we have right here. Can I not change the offset from this editor right here? No. I would have to delete it. and then turn off the offset. It was the offset. No, because it's still not. I don't know. I don't know. You're very tired. You've been awake for 30-something hours now. But other than that, no complaints. What are you doing awake still? You're lurking, building in game. Right on, Grim. Right on. Insomnia. Oh, you hate to see it. All right, how does that look? That looks better. That offset, I think, is what was making me feel weird about it. Yeah, that looks good. That's definitely emulating what we had here, where it banked left. Well, this is mirrored, so I'm gonna mirror it from the video that we watched. It banks left. It has an outer bank, I think is what it's called again, and then it banks in as it then turns into the. Okay, yeah, I think we're good now. Let's see what the coaster looks like when it. Oh, it just crashed. Yeah, that'll do it. That looks good now. that hopeful little lunge that it took was really funny to me. There's something about this that just looks weird. We're probably gonna have to add some custom supports that connect right here to like here, because this just looks really weird. And I purposefully removed the supports here because look what it does by default. This is what it thinks it should do. It thinks that one little 2x4 is good enough for that. And it changes the color of it for whatever reason. In fact, while we're at it, so these are the supports. Okay, that actually, if we just changed the color, that actually makes it look a lot better, in my opinion. That's better than what it was. It being the different color was just what was throwing me off a little bit, I think. We're still going to need to add some custom supports, I think, going from here to here to here. Otherwise, that's just... look at this. That's ridiculous. That is like 100... That's like 100-foot structure being held up by two little sticks. And it doesn't even have any cross frame until the very bottom. Yeah, that does look a little better though. I think I might go ahead and change the color here. We might do like a this is the strongest 2x4s on the planet. It's actually carbon fiber infused with wood grain. You thought this was a wood structure? Think again. This thing could build a space elevator if we wanted it to, but instead we're building roller coasters. Part of me just wants to go classic brown wood. Not even like paint it with anything special. I think I want to go bright red on the track. And then what is this orange? Is that just the station? No, that's the... What is this orange? Change it to white, see if it sticks out. I have no idea what that color is. Or where it's changing anything. Is it something on the station? Oh, is it the brakes? No, those are brown. Imagine if it was made of the old CD case plastic. Oh my god, the Jewel CD cases. Those things were indestructible. Would make a nice crunch. Truth, that old CD case plastic had to be like the single most satisfying sound of plastic to break. When you did break, because like if you dropped it like in any, you dropped it, it never broke. But if you stepped on it with like your foot pretty hard, it would crack, and it was a nice sound. But mine like wouldn't. They were like indestructible on the sides for me. Oh, it's the white is this catwalk. It's the catwalk. It's almost like they could name these what they actually are. Oh, wait, it's not. Hold on, is this bugged? Is this bugged? Because we've been having issues with the color picker. We're talking those really cheap ones. Okay, I might be thinking of... Oh. Which ones are you guys thinking of then? I only had one kind, and I always called them jewel cases, and they felt indestructible. And I thought they were just all called jewel cases. I'm not really sure.
Hey,
anyway,
Crispy, you have a raid. Go
Hey!
go look at the raid.
Hey!
Raiders.
It's Psych-Hit. Wow. You love a Psych-Hit raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all here. How was Elite Dangerous? How was Space and Chaos and everything? Folks, if you're not following Psych-Hit, go drop a follow. Of course, literally 20 seconds before you rate it, an ad break started. So a lot of y'all are probably in an ad right now because Twitch claims that if you raid during an ad, you won't see an ad. But I know that to be completely false because that happens. But Epiphus, Katie, Psych-Hit, hello, hello, hello. Great to have y'all here. Katie with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know why when my TTS has nothing to say, it just says its name. That's just part of it, I guess. I don't know. Folks, please go follow Psych-Hit if you aren't already. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. Not as good as me, but still pretty good. The joke. The joke, by the way. You're on a call. We'll be back. All right. Catch you in a bit. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Crispy Tater Tot, and we're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. And we're working on a wooden hybrid coaster. And we're trying our best to make it pretty realistic. So we're probably going to work on this like the entire stream. And it's going to be a great time. We're streaming here on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube. So if you're liking what you're seeing, be sure to hit that follow button. And if you're really liking what you're seeing, be sure to head on over to YouTube. If you're here from the raid, subscribe to my YouTube. I make videos. I make shorts. And I live stream there. It'd be great to have you there. Thank you so much. Let's see. We were talking about CD cases before Psychic came in. A lot of the CDs I buy at Walmart and such, the cases, those came in were so cheap and fragile, constantly broke. I see. So what I would always do with my CDs back in the day is I had a giant spool of rewritables that I would use. And if I bought something that had a physical media, which back then it obviously like all did, I made a copy of it onto one of my own CDs as a backup. And then I would put it into like, I guess apparently not a cheap jewel case, but I at the time I thought they were cheap. Apparently not. And they were like indestructible. And I just put them onto a CD case and I had a little backup there. I remember having like Flight Simulator on there, and I'd like write what it was and what date I burned it, all that kind of stuff. Good times. Shorts in this weather? I am wearing shorts, and I'm actually thinking about changing into some pajamas because I'm getting cold up here. I just realized the heat is not even on up here. I turned it off at night. I didn't turn it back on when I came up to the stream. What temperature is it up here? It is 64. Turn that up a bit. 64 Celsius. It's 17 Celsius up here right now, which is a little cold for it being inside. All right, but I feel like there was a few different kinds of those cases you could get in. Yeah, there were some that were really thick and sturdy and basically indestructible, but also I remember a lot of them being super cheaply made. It's funny how our experiences with what I thought would be an identical product were totally different. And it's also wild that there's probably some people in chat that are like, what the hell is that? So chat, we're working on finding a color for our coaster that we like. Unfortunately, track area 3, I can't seem to figure out what that is. I can't seem to figure out what that's changing at all. I don't think it's changing anything. I'm going to keep it white for now. Because I thought for a second when I changed it to white that it was this catwalk. But no, we can't change the color of the catwalk, apparently. I feel like that's bugged. Actually, hold on. Is it an issue with the third color selection? Because we had this issue on the flume over here. By the way, chat, we just finished this flume tower. I'm so proud of it because almost all of it is custom supports. And we spent probably at least 20, maybe 30 hours on all of this.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
And it just looks so good. Like instead of having the supports coming down here to the bottom, we've got them all connected to the superstructure and custom colors, and it's just really good looking. Really proud of this. You can get it on the workshop if you'd like it. We did so much detailing that we even we added our water filtration system down here. We've added pipes that pump the water up to each individual slide. One of them's leaking though, but that's okay. I'm really, really happy with this. And if you want this, it's on the workshop. So be sure to subscribe to it and like it on the workshop if you think it's neat and worthy of that. Very happy with it. But yeah, we're working on our next coaster over here, RMC style coaster. Hard work with great outcome. Thank you, Vin. I appreciate that. This is why I love watching other people play games like this. The aesthetics are fantastic, and I'm terrible at making pretty design. It's funny you say that. Like, I was the same way. And to be completely honest, I don't think I would put that amount of effort into something if I wasn't streaming it. So my motivation is building it with you all. That gives me the patience and the drive to want to do that. Now I'm sprawling a sprawling maze of spaghetti in Factorio. That I can manage. I just realized I bought the Oliver's here. I just realized that. I bought the new DLC for Factorio, and I never played it. I think maybe we should go into a zero-G roll here. This is going to accomplish two things. Obviously, it's a sick inversion. But it's also going to add a head chopper effect to our main drop right here. Working on a new save right now to try it out. Realized I completely borked your first few attempts. So yeah, currently finally getting into the logistics networking phase. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to force your CPU to calculate the paths of 15,000 bots. Feels like a task that should be assigned to at least a newer gen GPU. Use some AI. Use like a neural, an NPU maybe. I wonder if we're gonna see games in the future come with an AI trained to optimize certain aspects of that game. Like specifically with Factorio, I'm thinking like with like the bots going somewhere, or just like stuff with like pathfinding, like maybe City Skylines could like use an AI trained for traffic to do that instead of it just trying to, you know, do like the agent based calculations where it's just kind of a weighted decision. I wonder if we'll see something like that, and then it utilizes like a GPU or an NPU to offload that. I wonder if we'll see something like that soon in game dev. If it said 84 years. I did see that, by the way. I chose to ignore that. I wonder if this would be too intense. Dedicate AI cores in GPUs and CPUs. I mean, we're already seeing, I mean, not even a dedicated, I mean, well, actually, I think we do see AI cores in those, but we're seeing a third component being added to computers now, NPUs. Like the laptop that I bought has one. I don't know what, it doesn't really even do much right now, to be completely honest, but I think it's just something like they're putting there to offer to developers, you know, like they're trying to think this is going to happen at some point. That's interesting. You see that? My decision to bank it right here is turning the track that I'm not even editing. That that's not expected. I guess it makes sense, though, because they have to bend that steel to make it look okay. But yeah, I recently got well, Lauren did. Lauren got a Asus, like ZenBook 15. Maybe it's 13, I can't recall. But it is it's an ARM-based laptop. Instead of being, you know, x86 architecture. I was a little nervous about getting it at first for compatibility reasons, but it's the best laptop I've ever had. It's very nice. The battery life, insane. All day. It's so good, we limit the charging to 80% so that we can, you know, keep the battery for longer. We don't have any need for it to be higher than that in most days. AI making humans play games so it can study behaviors and patterns and learn how to take over humanity without humanity realizing it. Bump, bump, bump. We got a pretty good deal on it too. I don't know how it was so cheap, but we got the whole laptop. It's got a 3K HDR display, 120 hertz, Snapdragon X, I think is what it is, because I think you've got the Snapdragon X and then like the Snapdragon Elite. It's the X, like the lower version of that. 16 gigs of RAM. Battery lasts easily like 10 to 12 hours. Super thin. And we got it for $450 US dollars. I feel like that's a steal for how much we're enjoying the laptop. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm like, what's wrong with it? What are we compromising? Granted, it was a Black Friday deal. And actually, I bought it like a week and a half before Black Friday. It was the last one at Best Buy. So I bought it online and then I went and picked it up. And then a week later, I bought it for, that was like $500. I think I paid like $550 out the door with taxes. A week later, it went another $50 on sale. And I wasn't aware of what Best Buy does if, you know, you buy something and then it goes on sale, you know, within a certain time period. So I went online and found that I think it's within 30 days if it goes on sale, they've got, they price match themselves is what they call it. So all I had to do was log into my Best Buy website account and I pushed like 3 buttons and then they just put $50 back onto my credit card. I was thinking, oh, it's going to be store credit, you know, something like that. No, they 3 clicks, cha-ching. I like Best Buy. Welcome back, Psykit. How was your stream? How things going? Straight refund. Yeah. Yeah. It reminded me of what Amazon used to be, because I don't know if y'all remember back in the day when Amazon was actually good. If you bought something on Amazon and it went on sale within 14 days, they would automatically refund you the difference. You didn't even have to ask for it. There was just some system in place that just checked for that kind of stuff. And I remember getting an email being like, hey, the price of an item that you bought on this day changed. The difference is being credited back to your original payment method. And sometimes it would only be like 14 cents. But like the fact that that was like completely automatic, and sometimes it would be, you know, like 20 bucks. That was wonderful. And now Amazon doesn't do that. I suspect it's because Amazon has migrated more from Amazon selling like their own stuff to being a marketplace, and they don't want to be responsible for like the marketplace stuff, deals and stuff. Also, Amazon is just greedy, blood-sucking corporation. So why would they try and be good? Look at you making a coaster in Planet Coaster revolutionary. I know, it's absolutely wild. Good God, I really hope that... Why am I locked to white on this part right here? I do not like this. I would like... Can we change this, please? Someone did suggest reloading. See if that fixes it. Let's do that. Hello? Oh. Okay, the game crashed while I was quitting to the main menu. Okay, cool. I mean, that was the ultimate goal, so no harm done. Hello. I was gonna say, modern Amazon is not like early Amazon. They big enough now that they only care about the money. Yeah. They've got so many customers that they don't need to like win customers. Like people just use Amazon. No matter what.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now.
Speedy Genie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Great to have you here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so... No changes at all in this color still. So just white. No idea what it is. It makes me not want to build this coaster because I hate that white right there. Unless maybe I embrace it and do something like this. I don't really like that though. It's not the beams here, right? Those are just... Those are gonna be gray steel beams no matter what. Something we can't change for some reason. Right? Yeah. What about green? And what if we like go to like a red support? A Christmas coaster. That's not good. It's white on your game too. Okay. I wonder if I load in my first RMC that I built. Is that's white? I genuinely don't think it was before. It doesn't look like it is in the... Hold on, let's see if we can get a better picture of it. The other RMC has a colorable one? Really? So we think it's a bug? Okay, it is white in this picture. So, okay, never mind. And that's a picture from before release. So it's not changed. The other RMC has it colorable though. So there's two RMCs. You've got the steel rails and the steel topped. This one's still got like a wooden base. See, it's gonna have 7 pieces of wood in there. Actually, it might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. All wooden coasters, by the way, if you weren't aware, they have 7 pieces of wood that make up the track. You've got 6 pieces underneath, and the 7th one is what it rides on. Just fun fact if you weren't aware. See, this one's yellow. It's inheriting that color there. So I bet you it's got to be a bug. So if we go in here, is it the support that it's taking? Yeah, it's supposed to take on the support color, which would make sense, but it's just not here. Ooh. The mine train is worse. It has so much bright silver on the train. Looks so shiny, kind of weird for a mine train. Yeah, that is weird. Why am I like kind of enjoying this weird dark red and green combination? Should I not like this, chat? Or is this actually kind of slapping? Kind of like it. It's weird. Oh man, this is bothering me so much. Why is that white and why can't I change it? Ooh. Swimming pool 4 is over capacity. Ah! This broke again. Good God, there's just so many people that need to change at the exact same time. I would love for there to be a mod that increases the capacity of these, because it's just wild that so few people can use these. Or like, kind of like what they do. It'd be nice if we could do something like what they do with the staff facilities, where the staff buildings have sizes, and that influences the capacity. Like this can have 16 staff members. That'd be nice. All right, I'm getting off track. Let's get back to our coaster. Get it? Off track? That was actually unintentional, but I'm very proud of it. I hate that white so much. It makes me want to not build an RMC now. Just this white strip right here, it makes me just want to be done with it. Can I get rid of the catwalk here? I can get rid of all supports. All or nothing, chat. Why is it not testing? Oh, testing wasn't done. Hello? Test, please. It won't test. I literally cannot make it test. What the heck? What's going on
I
here?
am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Happy New Year, bestie.
Axton coming in with the resub. Thank you. I appreciate you. 52 months, 7 years of support right there from Axton. Amazing. Thank you. How you doing? I would really like to test this coaster. Why can't I test it? Surely it's not that I need to build this. Are you serious? It needed the end. I've never needed that before. Why? Wild. Did something happen in the Discord? I've got pings, but there's nothing there. Okay, well, it can test now. Maybe it's because we load it back in, and if you load in on a uncompleted coaster, it makes you build it? I don't know. Okay, just a quick pit stop. Say hi. You're already in bed. Good night. Appreciate you coming by to say hello. Feels so wrong to bank it outwards like this. But RMC do be doing that. RMC do be doing that.
Been or ever will be.
Hey everyone, Crispy Adaptro.
Hi, Sneakies! Woo! 63 months. 63 months of subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much, Sneakies. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. How goes the park? Well, we were going to do some water park stuff today. And, oh. What's going on here? What's the problem? The sign does not have water. No clean water. What do you mean no clean water? There's a filter right here. It's not filtering any of that. Filtering per facility, 6 an hour. We need to add a second one? $120 out of 120. Oh, there's not enough water available. We only have 109 available per... Okay, so... we need to go to the source of the water. Which is this guy. It's got a condition penalty. I see. Oliver is snoring, and it's so cute. He sounds like someone's squeezing, like, a toy with a squeaker right now. You know, I was going to pet him. I don't want to disturb him. He's being so cute right now. Let's go ahead and just add another water pump. And that should take care of the issue. And we should have someone refurbish this. Why? Hold on. What's the difference between an emergency call and a refurbishment? Chat! Look at that! I didn't realize it's no longer called... Wait, did they change that? They might not have changed it. I thought this used to be called an emergency refurbish. No. It was that we couldn't schedule a refurbishment. Never mind. I'm wrong. That should fix the issue. Yep. Check mark. Green check mark. We're good now. I was confusion. My bad. Goal here, we're going to
Who wants to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Coaster, hello, hello, welcome in. The ride's supposed to kill the passengers? At this time, yes. At this point in the game, yes, it is. I'm not the biggest fan of how straight that is right there, but there's going to be a lot of speed there, and I'm hoping that we can just get some airtime there and kind of kill it off. Well, that's too much. Maybe instead of going down to the ground, we keep it high up for a little bit here. You know what we should do? This should go into... foot offset. Let's have this go into... I don't know what they're called, but I'm just gonna call it a hang time roll. Where it's gonna go up. Go to 180 degrees. Or not, it's not going to go to 180 degrees apparently. Oh, that's still turning. Is that why? No. Why does it look like that's going up? Oh, the track. This probably looks like it's going down here. But it's not actually going to complete a inversion. Is that even possible? No. It's not accounting for that right there. I guess we'll have to turn off supports for this part right here. Do something custom. Turn supports back on. No? Why does that look so bad? Might have to go in there and try and see if we can figure something out with the smoothing tool. How does the moon cut their hair? Flips it. Good. Okay. But if we do add that back, yeah, it's definitely in the way. Okay. We cannot have that. Unacceptable right there. But like this specific inverter, this piece here should be we can't turn it right there for some reason. Is it because we need to turn it more down here? Why don't I have roll control right here? If I roll it more there and then go up here. I can't. I don't know what the restriction is there. I can't smooth this piece at all. There we go. That's still not what it's ugh. Yeah, let's redo this whole thing. It's a gross inversion. Hey, Havoc. How you doing? What is going on? Is the offset what's killing me here? Oh, that's... Why does this one look okay? What am I doing wrong? Cold. A little cold too. Offset of 3 feet. I'm just not understanding why. Oh. See, now that's very smooth. But it all of a sudden it's just not. Like, why is that so... What am I missing here? Like, this looks very smooth, very nice. And then all of a sudden, this is like becoming too straight and then turning too quick at the end. It's like the individual piece isn't smooth. It's got to be the banking offset then, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. It was the banking offset. Okay. I'll just have to offset it myself. Make it a little more smooth. Do that. Turning it down. Turn it back. Continuing the roll. Can I turn it back on now? I can. Okay. And go down. Make this a little bigger. Try any more Dr. Peps? I did not. I was afraid. Do an airtime hill here. I think I saw Havoc in like 4 days, maybe 3 days now. There's the possibility of a unusually cold, either a winter storm or like just a cold blast in Texas. It'd be really cool if we turned this. Oh, I didn't realize that was going down. Match up with this. head chopper effect there. Alright, let's take a look. Seems for some reason I'm in creative and I have no transport. Nor are there any lazy rivers available. Is it just me or the game? If you're in creative, you should have transport rides in the tracked rides section. Make sure you go to the create custom button and then you'll see all your transports. And then lazy rivers are just pools using the create custom button with the line builder. And then you have to make sure you go into customize extras and then turn on water jets. And that makes it into a lazy river. By having those water jets below the water. Check your sandbox settings also, make sure you have all the research unlocked. Yeah. But if you chose your sandbox as creative mode, you should have everything unlocked, but if you don't, you can go in and turn off the research tree. All right. Let's ride it for a moment. And just see if there's any pain points right now. I've not gone through and smoothed anything yet. Love the head chopper, head chopper, head chopper. 3 head choppers, just like that. That's a little too slow. That's way too slow, actually. We need to lower that. That can be smoothed a little bit. Okay. Then we killed some birds. Alright, so... Edit Costa. Lower this part a little bit. The ending was a little rough. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Good point. That's still too slow. Like, one of the characteristics of an RMC is it's smooth, but it's ripping. So this is see, now this feels too long. The inversions are, you know, they'd be done by then. And it's almost not even a 0G roll anymore because of how large it is. Let's see how it does with that. But we might have to just change what we've got going on there. Yeah, it's too long. Our coaster train's not in order. They go 1, 3, 2, 4. The colors? Oh, they fixed that. Sometimes it was track area 1, track area 3, track area 2, 4. Coaster train's not in order. Where are you seeing? Oh, on the, if you go to your camera, this train, it shows them out of order. That's so weird. Huh. Weird. Why is this? Why is this pre-themed? Why is this not just a generic coaster car? This makes me want to not build an RMC. And it's still so weird that we can't have individual cars have colors. I have no idea what I want to do with this. Can I just reset to default, please? No. Uh-oh. It was just all like red, right? Oh boy. We'll keep it like that for now because I don't know what it was and I don't understand why. That's what we need. Okay, so I have 9 cars and the order is 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. That's very frustrating. Edit coaster. Edit mode. All right, we need to change this up. Needs to be quicker. down. Up. Okay, back to edit mode. Yeah, let's just connect that. Hello? Yes, that's what I want. That is exactly what I want, game. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that looks decent. Let's smooth it just a tiny bit. The lazy river settings are grayed out for building. In the line builder? In the line building tool for it? It'll be grayed out if you're using anything but the line builder tool. Really? Huh. I'm not sure what that would be caused by then. Oh, that's why? Said I wasn't going to modify any terrain, but I'll modify a little bit of terrain. For the supports. We like a good support. And then let's smooth that out. Nice. You weren't. Oh, okay. You weren't using Line Builder. That would do it. Why do these come up like that? Why wouldn't they attach? Can I go deeper, make it small? No, no, they're just constantly, they're just gonna be up like that. That's sad. Whatevs. Whatevs. Is it from the bank angle? No. Oh, now they're... Now they're fine. Weird. I don't even care anymore. I just want it to be nice and smooth. Do some more terraforming here, just a sec. Heck, I think some of these could probably be raised up now. No. No. Just annoying that these stakes are there. Alright. I'll see how this one functions now. This one should be better. Ooh. That's... There's a part on there that's just not smooth at all. It's this. It goes like back up. Is that where I re-engage the... the banking there? Let's... Yeah, it's definitely taking care of it now. All right. And then let's just go in, just select the inversion. Smooth that out a bit. That looks pretty good now. Is it popping out again? No. Cool. Let's do another test, and then we'll continue. Smooth there, some nice laterals. Smooth all the way through now. Excellent. Dang, that thing's only 63 feet now, but we needed that speed. Something I do not have is a mid-course brake run. I don't know if I'm going to have one or not. We've already lost a substantial amount of speed. Maybe after this right here, we'll see how far we can go up and then run into a mid-course brake run and then have the second part of it just be mostly just airtime hills, I think. That would be a good way to do it. Oh, man. I got an alert from work thinking, oh my goodness, are we not going to work tomorrow as well? No, they alerted us that we will be working tomorrow. Got my hopes up for just a second. Kind of rude, not going to lie. Cool coaster, but I don't know about you calling it Revenge 2 Alone in New York. What? Discovered that adding a dark section and customizing the train adds a little bit of excitement, even if the coaster is at 100% scenery. Really? That's interesting. Does it have to be completely dark, or could I just add like a wooden structure above it? I'm not the biggest fan of what we got going on here with this turn. I think we're gonna turn it back like this, maybe. Not sure what the threshold is, but mine goes through a short but quite dark tunnel. Underground or like a structure that you built yourself? Revenge 2? The Revenge. Son of Revenge. Man, saying that just made me realize if Son of Beast was built as a wooden hybrid, it'd probably still be around. That's a good coaster. 8 Force? No. Ten Force? Perfect. Revenge 2, Electric Boogaloo. We already have a name, though. Don't worry. Flint called Dibs. And he wanted to name it... I don't know. It was a really stupid, dumb name, but... I thought I'd be nice. Let him have it. I don't remember what it was, and I can't scroll that far back in chat now. Watch this be like so silly. Look at how bad that is. Is this supposed... Oh! And I don't know what I want to do. Wait, what if I, what if this go instead... Oh. Oh, go back. What about if this, instead of going down, goes up into the mid-course brake run? Could work, maybe. Well, that's still tons of speed. It needs to be going way further up. Flint's Revenge or Flint's Downfall? Ooh, maybe. That's going to be a lot of G-forces right there. But just going to put that right there and see if the coaster makes it. How fast is it going right now? 24. That's actually faster than I think it. Here, let's trying to think how I want to have it flow in, because right here just feels awkward now. What if we have it turn like this? Going up. Turn more. Go crazy. Like a little smaller though. Have it stop turning. And then suddenly mid-course brake run right here. You often do see the mid-course brake run in the supports of a taller structure like this. Let's have this go up a little bit further. And then like right here. That's too far. Level off. Like that. Oh yeah, we need to have it slightly down so that it can roll. Then we'll do friction brakes here for the catwalk. And then we'll have the block section here much smaller. Brake target speed 13 miles per hour, deceleration rate 16 feet per second. Release speed. We'll do 8 miles per hour. Turn off the catwalk. And this is where it's going to get really cool, chat. It's really big, so it's smoothish. Ish being the hope. Let me build just what I want to happen, and we can always go back and smooth it a little bit more. But I want this to go back down. And then it pass right by this guy. So that there's a chance it releases here, and then you go through And you almost look like you're gonna, oh my god, we're gonna hit the other train as it's going up there. Hello? Two passengers could do the loudest high five ever. All right. And then I want a larger bunny hill. Could I do? No, let's not make them overlap. Or maybe we make it go under it. These supports are also weird. Tell you what, let's... like how it just fell. Let's take a look and see how it's running right now. See if it even can complete that. See if it's smooth and if we should even continue. All good here. Very nice there. Super good there. Ooh. That kind of felt like a problem here. That is allowed. I just want to see what that looks like now. Why is that allowed? That's wild. See that? Sometimes it just is like, yeah, we're not going to have an inversion there. Get wrecked. The banking that it does that with? Yeah. See that? Height. Turn. That actually did help with the smooth. No, it didn't. Okay. That's good, I think. Let's ride it. Nice and smooth. That was not smooth. That. It's actually pretty cool. That's way too sudden. And then wonderful finish. All right, so we've got a couple things we need to change. I do think this turn here needs to be smoothed a bit. That actually almost makes it look worse. What is going on there now? Let's do smooth all and see what happens. It's like, it's too much right there. And this is bending out now. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Very difficult to get these right. Let's just play around with the tools and see what works and what doesn't work. It might be that we need to... Let's see, we can't shift that. We shift it here. The issue is we're twisting the wrong way, I think. We're gonna have like whiplash there. Something like that. Really lead into that. This would need to go out a little bit more as well. Whoa, what this is, that is insane right there. I wish I could move a node. I want to move that. But I cannot. At this point, I think I'm just gonna have to redo this. This is so messed up now. Delete. That one's pretty smooth. I don't need to, I shouldn't even mess with, oh, hello. Shouldn't even mess with that one right now. I could just do like an airtime heal instead. Also not. Where did... How did those disappear? Too steep? Cannot be placed. Nothing can be placed here. Is it because I am going backwards? If that's the case, then let's just place that there. Go to edit mode, go back here. Yeah, you can't place them backwards. That's weird. Demonic knot roll? Whoa. Heartline roll entry. Oh. I could have just been making these, but... Well... Yeah, nice to not make them yourself, but... Or make it yourself, I should say. Inline roll. That's what we're trying to avoid. That is a rather large one. Let's just, why'd that stop right there? Oh, it lags behind one for the supports, I see. Some bunny hills, maybe. I don't know. I definitely think this needs to be smooth, though. I don't know if I like that. Maybe if it was not so close to the ground. They raise this up. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. And it gives room for us to have some track under here as well. For some bunny hops and all that good stuff. I do want to see what the rating was there, though. Oh, they like that a lot. Love bunny hops. Look at that. I hate this. That's interesting. That's a boring part. Maybe if we overbanked it. I don't know if that brings a lot of excitement or not. Let's see now. What do we got? I think that made it more exciting. I can't really tell though. It's surprising that this hill gets exciting and then less exciting and then more exciting. Probably because we need to smooth it a bit. Oh yeah, that's ooh. Ooh. That's much better. Oh, that's a little too close, though. Where's the cart? Come on back. We need to do a test. Yeah, that's can't do that. Can't do that. Move this out a little bit. That still look okay. I believe it does. Okay. We continue to build. Folks, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. I really appreciate that. YouTube folks, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you're liking the stream. And that like button. Really helps out. Would greatly appreciate it. I believe that might be a little too tight. Lateral G's aren't that bad there. That's surprising. Stop listening to me, TV. Why is my TV... My TV just started playing The Price is Right. Stop. Ooh, 5 G's there. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this part. That part. This part. And we're gonna redo something here. I'm still not a fan of that. Coming down too quick, so let's do this and that. Raise it up. Maybe we can do... that. A little too intense there, I would imagine. Something to really get some excitement. Oh, can we curve or smooth that? Yeah. Okay. That goes up. It's good there. I'm just gonna do a quick smooth here. Yeah, this could work. It might be going too fast. We might need to add a trim brake. Actually, that was pretty good. I liked the flow of that, actually. That was very RMC. In fact, I actually think we need to bank it a little bit more. And then smooth right here. A little weirdness there. It's not caused from that, it's caused from this. The issue is that it's like coming up too much. So if we push this out a little bit, does that help? It's just like too flat there. Push this, not that way. That. It looks okay. It looks okay now. Do one quick smooth. Yeah, I like that now. Okay. Goes over here. That. The quick transitions from the banks to flat are like just signature RMC. In fact, if I can get rid of it completely here. All right. Let's take a look at stats before we continue building. Very happy coaster. Very happy coaster. A little unhappy, but don't worry, we got a big drop for you. Everything's fine. And a nice inversion for you. Drop on down. A tight turn. You love that. You love that. A little unhappy there, but don't worry, inversion. Oh no, we're slowing down. You don't like that. Okay. Why do they get oh, the deceleration on the brake block is what they like there, huh? All right. What about fear? A little fiery right there. That's okay. Nausea. A little nausea there. Speed's good. Speed is we fast. Lateral G's. Get 2.74 lateral G's there. Why there? Oh, the overbank. That makes sense. Vertical G's. Okay, that used to be like 5 right there, so we're good there. Good airtime right here. Okay. I am satisfied with what we have so far. Let's continue on. Now the question is, do I want to have this like go under it? Parallel? Could just do something crazy like this. Want to have it roll over it? Roll on top of it? We then go under it. Under and over. Just wrap around it. Oh, this could be cool. It's too far down, though. Back up. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's dig this out. Might be too fast. No, it's actually a lot slower than I thought it was going to be. Only 40 miles per hour. Okay. I need to add fences around your coasters more often. It actually adds a lot to the look. It's something I hadn't really considered at all, actually. I think maybe I did down here. Well, I added a railing, but a little different. All right, so I think what I do now is I just move this. I turn this right, and then we just do bunny hops back to the station. Yeah, I think it's going to be our play. The game will only tell you the speed of the trains between the off loading station and the loading station. Not very useful. Oh man. Another bug. All right. That should do the trick. You will be friction brakes. Be a block brake. Got the angle wrong here. What's the hotkey to hide UI? I forgot. Right control, right shift G. Has to be right side of your keyboard. Yeah, I want to see what speed do we have here. We might be able to kill off some more speed here and get some more excitement. by doing something like this kind of stuff. Well, maybe we could have another roll here. That'd be pretty sick. It's hard to see what's going on. Why is that turning so much? What am I missing here? There we go. I wish I could disable the supports just temporarily. I could see anything. That looks decent. What's up, nerd? Oliver is big chillin'. Big chillin'. Let's see. How this goes. friction brakes. Block section. Into the station. It's a mess, but let's see what happens. I will take a look at that side friction coaster momentarily. Let's test this. I'm worried it's not going to be too exciting at the bottom part there. I might just get rid of that and just do bunny hills. Yeah, it gets kind of boring there, isn't it? I really like that. How about fear? Nausea? Nausea is intense in here. Interesting. Cats are being assholes. Right now, giving you the cold shoulder. Those jerks. Want me to talk to them? All the metrics are good. It's just the excitement is not as high as I want it to be. And honestly, this right here is a little... That's a little crazy. If we're being honest, that needs to be changed. I think I'm just going to get rid of this inversion. Maybe instead I'll get over here, turn it this way. Spit it out. Drop right here. Ooh. Smooth that out. Stuff, and then into another drop. I think that's... I think I like it. Another test. This time riding it. That overbank's a little too much. That needs to be smoothed a little bit. That's needs to be smoothed a little bit. That's awful. This is all just terrible, actually. This whole part is just terrible. Barely even makes it. Wow. That's not what I expected to happen. I think I should just get rid of this part and just do a couple bunny hops and bring it right to the station then. Either way, where did it need smoothing? Needed smoothing at this? Or was it on this? It was on this. Where did it need that smoothing? Right here. Weird right here. Okay, yeah, that is definitely better. And this is just boring here. This whole turn needs to be way smaller. The issue was... What was the issue here? Oh, right. I wanted to turn it, but this was in the way. Okay, then I'll delete that. Edit mode here. Up. Down. Nice drop there. Hi, Una. Good morning to you. It's like 3 for you, though, but just letting you know. Just finished work. Oh, you working? What's that like? Whoever said let's go on Christmas break and have 2 more weeks of semester is evil. That is evil, yes. What's going on here? Can't have those supports there, you crazy? Edit mode, delete you, back to edit mode, go to you, connect you, firm, go in here, smooth that out. Smooth that out. Okay, let's see how this is now. Boom. Super good so far. Need to change that overbank there. Love this part. Good stuff. Into the mid-course brake run. Ew! I hate all of that now. That's disgusting. I hate it. It's too overbanked. I don't know how to build RMCs when they're going slow, apparently. Overbanking's not even cool with that. This whole helix, that is a terrible, terrible thing that I've done. I'd like to apologize for it. Okay, what if I instead just leave it like that? In fact, actually, we don't even need it that. This delete that. Like 2.5 degrees is perfectly fine. Oh wait, hold on. What we need is a section of track that can fit an entire car. And then block brake. Catwalk on. And then some friction brakes. All right. That where we need to connect to. And I'm thinking what I do instead of turning right here. So we just continue down this way. Roxy a little bit there. Now that we're clear, drop. Not turning, just a regular drop. Smooth this out a little bit. Crazy. In fact, we can just... Oh. Oops. Go back here, because we have our banking offset set crazy high right there. And they need like maybe a foot. Maybe 2. That'll work. And make it smaller here. Go around. Turn off banking offset entirely right now. Is that gonna be okay? Now I just want it to just do some gentle rocks. Now. Some airtime hills all the way to the end. I don't know if I can squeeze one more in, but we'll try. I need it to go down quicker. Go up. And connect right in. Okay. Probably needs a little bit of smoothing here. I must have pressed it button. And then I keep forgetting to change this bank. Over bank. That's good. All right. One test, one ride. Let's see what happens. Stuff. That's rough. It's kind of rough too. That's very rough. Whew. We hit ourselves right there too. But that is the ride. What is our test result? 6.91 excitement, 4.75 fear, 1.87 nausea. All right, let's go in and got a few more things to change. Need some smoothing on this. Can't smooth that at all, apparently. Okay. Why is that exceeding the track limit? Smooth it at all? Just how you like it? Just tell you what? What? What happened? Just a little smoothing right there. That might have made it worse. Tater tots will burn. Hi. Yeah, the decapitation at the end there is, that's quite unfortunate. I'll just, raise that up a tiny bit. And it's solved. All right. So capitation is problematic in the Planko 2 cannon. So okay, yeah, I'm glad that that we are finally addressing decapitation for Planet Coaster 2. This thing here is just not good. It's not good, chat. Delete you. Goodbye. All of it's just going away. The whole coaster, really. Whole coaster's gone. Bye-bye. That's that. Can't put that there. Okay. How do we like this now? Oh, I hope that's better. Everything's great. Love it. The first part of the ride is wonderful. I just don't know how to deal with an RMC. It's got no speed, apparently. Good. That was a little harsh. But that's so much... Oh, a little harsh there, too. That was decent. It's decent. How did that affect our rating, though? It went down. The rating went down, chat. I may never recover from that hit, to be honest. I bet you it gets super boring right here. Reduct in time. Okay. Whew. Yeah, let's take a look at the excitement rating. And it's non-existent right now. We can't see it. Yeah, so boring right there. It's our brake run that they hate. Should I make our brake run unrealistic to make it better? Everything else is fantastic about this ride. Maybe we increase the speed of the lift hill. Have to do lathe prep and stuff. Bye, Psychit. Again, folks, if you're not following Psychit, go drop a follow. Go do the thing. Change this to 13 miles per hour. Up the hill. And then test it again real quick. 6.79. Look at that. Getting better. Okay, so yeah, they just hate that. They hate that a lot. So I say I delete that. And then realize I should have deleted the other piece. Say I delete that. Make that small. Add the brake run here. Friction brakes here. Go to edit mode. Delete this. That go higher. A little bigger. Not too crazy. But enough to get a bigger drop here. Not like that. That. And then we realize that this is just all wonky. Move it over. Realize everything's still wonky. Move it over. And then we just be happy with that. We're totally happy with this. We also realized that this was a little wonky in the transitions of the roll. So we go in here and we change the banking. And we smooth that. Now we're happy with that. And we go in here, smooth this. Not the banking, everything. And we realize we can't do that because the game's like, no. God, I hate this. I just need this to be one nice piece instead of whatever that shape that is. I can't do that. That's very unfortunate. Smooth that. Now can we smooth that? Ooh, that made it bad. Bad coaster. What if we do this? Bring this over here. We bring that right there. And we raise it. Slow it down a little bit more. Raise this. There's a bigger hill. That could make it a little better there. Okay. Nope. Bad. Smooth this a tiny bit. good, good. This out. Smooth, just all of that. Okay. We're gonna write it one more time, see what happens. Here we go. In fact, I'm just gonna fast forward through all this because nothing's changed here. Okay. How we doing? Good stuff. That still is a little not good there. Okay. And then in here. 6.99. Where did I say it was not smooth? This part right here. Specifically where it ends, I think. So we're just going to try and go here and here. Let's do a bunch of smoothing there. Hopefully that'll impale someone right there. Okay. That around there, I suppose. Maybe that's why it's not smooth. Move it there. To be completely honest, we're kind of impaling people right there too, aren't we? That's better. I think it's done. I'm gonna write it one more time. That's much smoother there. Still kind of jerky there, but I don't know what to do. And then everything else is just smooth sailing. What's our rank? What's our rating at? 7.0. Look at that, we gained a 0.1. Cool. I think that's our coaster. Let's add to block sectioned. Do 2 trains. Minimum interval will be, I don't know, 25 seconds. I forgot that's going to change how our rating is. Minimum interval needs to change. That can be like 18 seconds. Seeing if the timing's good. Past that block. Past that. Train's coming in. That's nice. Is it going to be okay on this one, though? Sure is. And we got good timing. Wait for any load. I just want it to go every 18 seconds. Oh, 7.0, look at that. Scenery rating is nothing. Wow. Look at all our scenery over here. You love to see it. I'm happy with this coaster. So we're going to add probably like a tunnel here, a structure around it. And then I think also maybe something like a structure right here if we can manage it. Structure somewhere on the track that kind of tunnels things, just something to enclose it with. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Unique attractions. 5 attractions for next star. We need 5 more attractions. Goodness gracious. All right, chat. Well, this is where we're going to wrap up for today because we're going for 5.5 hours. Longer than I thought I was going to do. I thought I was going to do like 3.5 today, but build this coaster took a while. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And of course, we just went into an ad break. You'll love to see that. When did Oliver leave? Super duper happy. I think I might change the coloring on this though. I think the green and the red is not my favorite anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Open images. Boom. All right. Here is this the station? Or is this just like a little curvy bit? It's curving, so it can't be the station. But I like the theming. Love the theming. Love the rocks. Oh, that's sick, actually. Nice. Oh, I like how you were saying you named the numbered the cars. That's pretty neat. Whoa. I like it. I like all this. The best part about this right here, this picture right here, is I'm having trouble determining where the automatically built part of the coaster is, like supports and structure and stuff, versus what you've added to it, because it just looks like it fits, which is very nice. Well done. Thank you for reminding me to showcase that too. I got distracted, totally forgot. That was probably like 6 hours ago that you asked me about that. Anyway, folks, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, consider dropping a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, consider hitting that like button. Subscribe, would really appreciate that. Next stream will be... I don't know. It'll either be tomorrow evening or Friday evening. But I might not do a stream tomorrow because I've been streaming so much lately. I might take a little bit of a breather. And I'm sure my first day back to work is going to be stressful, so I might just want to chill tomorrow evening after work. So, yeah, we'll play it on Friday evening, being the next stream, 5 p.m.-ish Central Standard Time. Twitch folks, stick around. We're going to do a raid. YouTube folks, thanks again for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll catch you in the next stream.